Hey there, Spectres. It's me, your boy, and hot off our Ghost of Tsushima Platinum. We are back, finishing up our Renegade-ish run for Mass Effect 3. So we've already done Mass Effect 1, 2, so if you are interested in seeing the choices that led up to to this one, you'll see we've already gone through. We have Kyla the Shepherd, because I can't come up with better names. We're going to carry over the Vanguard. I actually ended up liking Vanguard. By the time we got to the end of Mass Effect 2, it just took me the whole game to understand how it works. But we've played through with Kyleta both for Mass Effect 1 and 2, and we're going to carry her over and finish things off in Mass Effect 3. Those playthroughs are already available on YouTube, so if you're interested in that, check it out. But if you're here just to hang out, then let's start that Mass Effect 3, baby. Renegade-ish, yeah. See, like, I can't say that when you're around. We're going to say Renegadely. I was telling my lady friend about that. She got a good giggle. So we're gonna like check the options really quick, but oh, okay, we can't really. Yeah, we can. So graphics. Yeah, I'm good with that. Calibration. Shepard's helmet. Often conversations, absolutely. Full decisions. They did that because people didn't want to, I guess, didn't want to like do the RPG part of it, and I was like, but why though? And I love that in Mass Effect 3 you can adjust it so that way the helmet can be off in conversations but then on otherwise. It's one of the most annoying things about Mass Effect 2 and 1 to me, but primarily 2 for some reason. I just can't stand it. So 21, yep, that's the last. So we can see some of the choices that we've made up to this point if you do want that recap. We saved the Rack 9 Queen. That's why I called it a Renegade-ish run. I didn't like do all the like hardest choices. We decided to rescue Ashley, which I think both are terrible options, but you can't kill them both. We sacrificed the hell out of the council, which I actually regret. We saved Malin's data because I knew it was going to be an important part of this game. We were able to keep Rex alive and Vermeer. That was easy peasy. We just renegaded our way through it. We chose to destroy the Geth heretics. This will hurt the war asset a little bit, but it will make it easier to get the Geth and the Quarians to work together. So it's going to be a gain, but you don't have to have as perfect of a run than if you merge them. We left the collector base to Cerberus. This is purely because it turns into a war asset that like there's no negative to Cerberus having that base. We made it through with every member, and we haven't romanced anybody because I'm too damn indecisive. So that's everything we did up to this point. You can see the major decisions. Oh, did they fix her face? Yeah, they took away all my scarring from 2. Like, I just want to make small changes to the default. I don't want... Fine. We'll just import it. We'll keep Vanguard. The next time I play Mass Effect, I will make a custom Shepard face. Promise. Even though I don't think any custom Shepard looks as good as either of the default ones. I've yet to see one that I'm like, damn, unless they play on PC and they've used mods to put in things that aren't normally there. Then I've seen some better Shepards in the default. So, to give some info for the beginning of this game, we blew up a Batarian colony.
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scans.
And we have to go to trial.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Even in the stream title, I'll call this Renegade Kinda instead of Renegade-ish.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
That being said, the Alliance officer uniform that we wear is
Couldn't say.
one of my favorites of the casual, like, non-armor wear that you have.
Anderson?
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one. They blew the damn thing up.
Hell yeah.
You've seen how they harbor.
Roadhouse, baby.
You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
good luck in there, Shepard.
When I first played this game, I did not care for Vega very much. I'm considerably more okay with with Vega.
Ashley?
I was reading the subtitle.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
true enough.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers
It's the motherfucking Reapers. I've been telling y'all this for 2 fucking games.
We stop them.
stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
What? There must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
Like, so the way I play this Shepherd, she's not a bitch for no reason, but she's got a very, like, pessimistic view on a lot of things, and it's very, very cut and dry with her. She's not into, like, platitudes as much. Like singing Kumbaya and shit. No, she's not like that. There they are, them Reapy boys. Just doing Reaper stuff.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Oh, we're going to hear from him a lot.
What do we do?
Blah.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
I'll fight a Reaper with my goddamn bare hands. Just reinstate me. With your big ass fancy desk.
Shepard! Come on, get up.
Even death couldn't kill me. Little Reaper laser ain't shit. Except for that one part on Tuchunka coming up later where it's going to kill me like 20 times. Because I'm terrible at that part.
I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have the contact. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the space. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, You read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Hell yeah.
Don't let him grab you.
Fucking love it.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
I forgot about the heavy melee. That's the thing they do in this one.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come on. We've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
So they took a kind of weird direction with the story in this game. Like, a lot of it you can kind of logically get to, but then, like, anything involving that kid is just,
This is a goddamn mess.
like,
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die.
they just shoehorned it in.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Trying to think of the term.
Maybe you're right. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
What's the term for something that
To the Citadel.
conveniently fixes everything? Like, oh, we found the item that just conveniently fixes everything. I'm drawing the biggest blank on it.
The Reapers will destroy everything.
Like, I've gone through Chekhov's gun.
Has to help us.
I've gone through
You sure about that?
Mary Sue, which is like a type of person that fixes everything.
That has to count for something. Gotcha.
The Day 6 Machina. See, I don't know if that's really what I'm looking for either.
No, you weren't.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Like, it might be. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is what I'm looking for. You got it. Sorry to question.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
For some reason, I felt like I was like looking for a different term on that, but no, that's by definition that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, that kid's kind of a Deus Ex Machina.
ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive
Originally, the plot was going to involve something about dark matter, which was hinted at during the Rescue Tally mission from Mass Effect 2. That kid isn't that kid. Well, yeah, like he's not. That particular kid isn't Star Child, but that kid is chosen as the image for Star Child.
Normandy. We're going to reroute.
I just didn't want it to be a complicated explanation.
Come in.
So that's why I just said that kid.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
But the original plot was supposed to head into a direction about dark matter, based on one of the quests from Mass Effect 2, but Drew Karpyshyn left EA and BioWare between the games, so he was the lead writer, so they had to come up with like something new.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
So, okay, there's those. And I've already got all my powers. There's biotic charge. Which, I mean, really, that's kind of just what I ended up doing for the most part anyways.
What the hell are those things?
Kind of sucks not having a shotgun, though. I am gonna go that far with it at least. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying about like the inclusion of Star Child is like as a plot device. They just wanted to wrap things up, but like that's not the way it was supposed to go at all. It's not to say that the ending would have necessarily had all the choices included, but they basically had to come up with something entirely new since they weren't working with Drew anymore.
Shepard, over here. I found a radio.
Yeah, so like that's what they came up with, and like the Star Child is meant to like justify them shoehorning everything all together instead of actually following through with everything from the first two games.
Normandy.
At least the Legendary Edition does make the extended ending, which is a little bit better. Like that's now canon and unmissable. You can't pick up the Legendary Edition without getting that. They also recalibrated how the ending works in terms of the military readiness rating or whatever it's called. I always forget exactly what they call it, but it's no longer, since multiplayer is not in it, they took out the whole 50% like thing that you have to raise through multiplayer. Return to the bacon. Well, that's great and all, but game? I kinda need ammo for this. Or a trusty shotgun at the very least. Yeah, like they didn't want it because it was kind of complicated. If you weren't playing the multiplayer, now you can still get the best ending today and not play multiplayer. I just did on the PS3 version about this time last year. So quit fucking yelling at me about being over there. I forget what the new amount you have to be at is, but it's pretty easy to hit if you bring a character through all three games, and you can still hit it even if you just jump straight to Mass Effect 3. Also, they reused this from Mass Effect 2. This is the Normandy Reborn track.
Welcome back, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their
I appreciate them simplifying it though. What you have to do nowadays, if you play the original versions of the game
Then make them listen. Now
and you
go.
don't want to do
Let's go.
multiplayer, you have to go onto a website, and I'm actually gonna find it and link it, as I've still got it sitting around somewhere.
You know what you
Yeah,
have to do.
it's the Galactic Readiness website.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
So you have to go to that website and like send troops to all the different zones, and they get like 4% in each zone an hour. And that'll transfer into your game, and you can get whatever multiplier you need to get whatever ending you want. Like, you can still play multiplayer on the original Mass Effect 3 if you want, but you gotta find a game. And I don't want to fuck around with the multiplayer, man. Like, I get that there's people out there that think fondly of it, and that's cool. Now that this is out, if BioWare wants to work on it, I don't give a shit, work on it. But this should always have been the priority. And if it was going to take them significantly longer to get the multiplayer in there, it didn't need to be in there. Just like it would have added at least 6 months of development for them to get that Pinnacle Station DLC completely rebuilt. Because it is missing from this. It's the only DLC that's missing from the game. The Legendary Edition has everything else. Also, finally got that gnat that's been flying around. Like, yeah, it was grindy, and granted, you didn't need to do it to get the best ending, but you had to have almost a perfect single player game otherwise. I didn't like how minimal the difference, or no, that's not what I'm saying. How little leeway you had between not playing multiplayer if you didn't want to and still getting the best ending, or playing the multiplayer just to help make sure that you get the best ending. I think it's cool that it had some impact, but it was too high of impact, I think, is the point that I'm ultimately trying to make.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on? Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm...
Stop it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, we need to
Vega.
on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassani. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker.
I mean, honestly, the whole The whole thing with the Crucible is just one giant Deus Ex Machina.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. It helps us win this war.
Hey, look, we found this random thing on Mars. How convenient. It's a giant super weapon to defeat the Reapers. I love the journey to the ending. Like, for sure, but the game still pretty much ends at that last Marauder Shields. I'm good with that just being the ending. Like, you kill Marauder Shields and that's it. Game over. Good job. You saved everybody.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
No, soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Damn. I think it could just be the armor, but they definitely gave Ashley some bigger ballistics than she had in the first game.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up.
And again, Vega's got some pretty big ballistics there too. So 1 out of every 4 biotic charges just have no cooldown whatsoever, or every time you do it, it restores 100% of your barrier, which I think is perfect. Honestly, I'm feeling that one with the shotgun. Focused. If I remember right, Nova's just like a big ground pound. Nothing like a ground pound. And we'll have to work on fitness. Because, I mean, those are just really nice bonuses. So we can pump that up to like 85% weapon damage bonus for her. But I think health and shield ends up being a little better because I'm going to be the one doing a lot of the damage anyways. I'd rather her just be good with guns. This is still an RPG, so... Like, damn, that's such a big bonus for him. But it's only his melee damage, so I think we're gonna go by that. Cool. Let's do it.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant.
Oh!
Not that bad.
Oh, hold on. I have a thing for this. Hold on. This is... Hey, Whitey. Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well, dude. Here it is. So we get out of the shuttle. This is an Easter egg that apparently nobody found until it was revealed on Twitter. So you go here. Then... here. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Damn. For what it's worth, there's the Easter egg. They made a little Mars rover. But you have to take a specific path through there. I had to look it up. Yeah, I ended up losing a brother to a freak accident at his job, so it's wild to just have that happen all of a sudden, man. It's been... Yeah. Granted, I didn't really know my brother, so I can't really relate as much, but... Really? Who'd you go see? Yeah, we're gonna pack real light, I think. How much is that adding? We just go madman with the fucking shotgun. I gotta say, I'm not immediately familiar with any of those, but it sounds like you had a really good time, my dude.
Holy shit. They're executing.
Sounds very needed.
They know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know? I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Did you not hear Hackett order us out here, bitch?
a few vehicles. Kinda suggests they had help from the inside. Seems likely. You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you irradiated that collector base they were after.
More or less.
Well, one thing for sure, they're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
We're gonna try to just run with a shotgun, I feel like. Shotgun, sniper rifle at the most.
About what? Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here? What makes you think I know what they're up to? You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties? I use them to take down the collectors. That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base.
If anything, me and the elusive man broke
no
up.
idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you. Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to.
Let's deny the time for Ashley's bullshit.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
What if she did, though?
I was worried.
We never found Liara.
They hit Earth hard.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination.
It's so nice not to be playing this on PS3. It runs like total ass.
But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I think your work here is a bit more important.
True enough. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data.
No, no, actually.
I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but
Okay.
ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
Pulled out the rank.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
I'm okay with her being a little bit of a glass cannon.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. Got it. You're going to need
Okay, having a pistol isn't the worst idea.
right away.
Because holy shit. Not limited on options. The idea of just zipping around with the shotgun is incredible. And then we've also got, hold on, we've also got Nova. So yeah, we do a charge and a slam.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
We get up by that.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion.
I need to figure out what I'll be playing after this, but I've been working on this since the Legendary Edition came out.
They've been working with the Reapers.
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover. We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
See, that's my favorite thing about it, and I didn't even learn about really how useful biotic charge was until towards the end of Mass Effect 2, and I was a little upsetty spaghetti that I didn't use it even more than I did.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
Ashley's like, I don't know how computer.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
I actually really enjoyed the weapon weight system, in that if you were willing to sacrifice some of your weapon loadout, you would get benefits to your powers. I thought it was a really nice way to kind of decide how into your powers you wanted to be. And for a build like this, running light and hitting heavy is pretty nice.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the front. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
So what's your position?
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Dr. Eva sure is suspicious. Boy, howdy.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core.
I love it. Oh, shit and hellfire. Just go and just push their shit right in.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go.
It's such an aggressive play style, but it just keeps them pinned down, man.
Looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to
Spend several bullets to defeat heavily armed enemy, or just charge and slam. It's time for a Space Jam, baby.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
It's that Slam Jam. Like, yeah, it doesn't have much weight, but... See, and I can even... Like, I want something that has a little bit of range on it. If I can put those lightweight materials on this... Look at that. It cuts... It's barely any loss. And I get to have a secondary weapon that has quite a bit of ammo to it. Hey, stupid head. I want to ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know you got your protein doodads, fascinating and all, but you guys gotta stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyways, forward your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone's depressurizing the area. Warn security. Man, I wonder what happened at the end of that note. It kind of took an interesting direction. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. I'm a child. Oh god, it doesn't work so well with them. Fucking dickhole. Liara, please, thank you. I just need somebody to pick him up. Yeah, I only saw your message right then. I fucking love this power combination. Ooh, man, I am all over the place. Like a damn spider monkey.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols. With the staff still inside.
Ooh. So I think Liara might end up being in my party quite a bit so I can get some of that singularity. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Because I kind of charged through the whole room. Oh man, that's so satisfying. It shouldn't be, but it is. Just fucking go in there and like falcon punch him in the face. And then hit him with a ground pound. Chef's kiss. Oh wait, that's right, we have to stop this when it's safe. The sounds are fun too, yeah. Boom, slam, boom, slam. Had to quote the great Amelia Watson. Nothing beats a ground pound. Can I? No. We're so close. Like it's right there. But I'm not close enough. Did it? I don't recall having any sort of like censoring. Oh. Yeah, that one does have some additional ones, but I don't know which one would have caught it. Because I put those in myself. Just because people were saying some weird shit. And I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want those showing up on the YouTube replays. Too much. It can't handle it. Try putting something else in brackets and see if it censors it there too. Just like a word that there's no way that's been censored. Or not the brackets, but the little, you know, carroty things. Yep. It blocks anything you put in there. So hey, I guess that's something we all just learned. If you want to put something in stream chat that you don't want to show up on the video, just put it between the carrots. That way I can still see it and you don't have to worry about whatever embarrassing thing you said on the replay. I don't think anyone would ever use that, but hey, that's good to know.
It's the only way I know of. We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights. I'll move up first.
If there was an enemy up there, I could just warp past everything.
Don't let it target you.
Keep moving.
They really wanted you to get good at taking cover. Shit. Balls, balls. Double balls. I'm pressing X and take cover. That was dumb. I wanted to try to beat the system a little bit, but clearly it's beating me.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Good morning, motherfucker. No one will find out my secret message. This is just a secret only for Twitch chat, and I know my secret won't be read aloud on stream. I'm sure no one will figure out my secret. But alas, the betrayal. Damn, foiled by the streamer. Secret message. Tell you what. Yes. And then, yes. I like that as my heal button. Then I can just use L1, R1 to lay down some justice. Ammo. Who needs ammo? Okay, I think I got everything cool in here. Let's do the...
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across. We still have teams on the other side. No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them, and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
She actually had a thought.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus. They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on.
No time for her bullshit.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
I like how that she just picked a random team.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Understood.
Well, sure, I guess. I wanted to turn this big old turret back on, though.
Got it. Here they come.
No, you can't do that. Oh, right, that's... I forgot. I just changed charge to a different button. Like, I just did that. Well, that was easy. Mowed down most of them with the SMG. I've always wanted to ride on train. Like in real life.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Okay.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I wasn't sure if they were gonna let me jump over there, like, with the charge. They did not put up a good fight. Nope, they got their shit pushed in. We've got wounded. Yes, you do.
Right away.
Like, it just puts 100% of your shields back on. I love it. I'll have to come up with something a little better. Because if she's doing singularity to somebody else, that puts me in a tough spot. Shotgun shredder mod. Boy, I've got all sorts of mods add on to my shotgun. Though I feel like I almost always use a lightweight. Like, it's so worth. What's that? Your powers recharge even faster? Oh boy. I can already pretty much just do charge, pound, charge, pound.
Ash.
I wonder what my next slam jam spam. Ma'am. I wonder what my next one will be that I play. I'm thinking Infiltrator will be the next job that I play. Is I wanted to start playing things that, like, I don't normally play. Like, I've always played Soldier, except for goofing around with some of the other ones.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
He said the name of 2 of the 3 endings in one sentence.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
I let you study the base so we could find a way to destroy the Reapers.
What? Elusive Man, are you okay?
You can't defeat the Reapers, even with them.
I didn't say they didn't have any bugs.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly,
I've run into a bug in every game so far, but none of them have been like game breaking.
their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that,
Man, fuck this asshole.
but like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara,
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. Ugh. She's got the data. She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
Okay, so
There she is.
so you can't use charge.
She's getting away. Watch out!
I do think I'm gonna make one tiny change here. Instead of this being L1, I'm gonna do R1, L1. That way I can still aim. Okay, you can use charge.
Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Makes the segment very broken.
Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
Yeah, I wanted to be able to aim for the charge. I don't need to aim the slam as much, just the charge.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Hey everybody, it's Hot Edie!
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish.
Oh, they make you. You can't use any powers or anything during that. So I was about to give her the old wombo combo. The old what for?
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Slam jam in slow motion. They did patch Mass Effect. Right after we started Mass Effect 2, thankfully, they reduced the amount of credits that transfer over from Mass Effect 1 because it was entirely too much. They're like, oh, yeah, we're basically giving you a fortune. So I have several 100,000 credits that I would no longer have on future playthroughs.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
And that was the original plan anyways.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
The Quantum Entanglement Communicator. I'm pretty sure that's what that stands for.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. We both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
Ha!
If they don't,
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
I killed the last council. They should know I'm a ruthless bitch.
Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
and Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
Sir, you're getting like awfully like chummy.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
I wish they'd let me keep my facial scarring. I worked hard for that.
Trying at least.
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I do hate the mechanic with the Reapers, like, closing in on every system. It just makes it a pain in the ass to travel. But conversely, planet scanning, while it still exists in this one, is considerably less of a pain in the ass. So, there's give and take, I guess.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
So there's apparently a ghost Caden that you can see. Yeah, you can see him there in the background if you look. There's something floating. That's actually, I think, a ghost Ashley. And it's not actually a ghost, it's just the cutscene bugging out, but that bug is like carried over.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken.
I enjoy
So
Bailey.
you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready.
Udina.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
Strippers.
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around.
I know they're limited by the engine, but I wish, like, this is purely in a world of ideals, okay? So I know it's not realistic at all. But, like, seeing them hold their fingers out this far to, like, be doing this, which even then, it's still not on my ear, but at least it's on my, like, ear cup here. Seeing them hold it out here to signify that they're holding it here. It's a limitation of the times, I guess.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security.
Her face looks incredibly, like, and maybe I just, like, haven't seen Jessica Chobot in such a long time, but
Or do I keep looking?
fine.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how.
But, like, I feel like they made her face really puffy.
Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
One.
Like, I don't remember her face being quite that puffy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But if it is, then okay, I guess it's accurate, and I retract my complaint. I just, like, that's not how I remember Jessica Chobot. We also, this shepherd does not talk to Avina. Fuck Avina.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Huerta Memorial Hospital. Well, even when her face isn't moving, them cheeks are like... It's like she's got boobs on her face. I mean, I agree with the mouth flaps.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them.
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
So, this is a story that you can keep coming back and hearing a little bit about. But apparently, the story is about Joker's sibling. Apparently. Shopaholic. Oh, okay.
How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
You can buy all sorts of stuff. I feel like a lot of this is for maybe romancing. I don't know. And here's Dr. Chakwas and Dr. Michelle.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Walls, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Keep doing what you're doing with Alliance R&D. We need our best minds at work, giving us every advantage possible.
I'm a field doctor, Commander, not a research scientist. Eden Prime, the Battle of the Citadel, defeating the Collectors. We've been through too much together to let it end now. Let me serve on the Normandy.
Okay.
Please, Commander.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon.
And I will say this every game.
And I'd be
Dr.
surprised
Chakwas can get it.
his medication.
If people judge me by that take, then judge the hell out of me, but I stand by it.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. Come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist at his dogs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just on the arm.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst.
For the
I hear the
worst.
docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Meet you back here.
We'll be here a lot. Like, it's going to take me a while to get through all Mass Effect 3.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
Your squad applied the Medagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
That was one thing they did pretty good with, is like all the side chatter. They They really help kind of sell what's going on.
You get pretty banged up there, Williams. I'd be worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
I guess checking on her is probably inherently a Paragon action, but... Oh, no, just some reputation. Which I think was a good way of handling getting accidental points one way or the other. Like, some stuff just gives you reputation and not so much like Paragon or Renegade. So I do know that there's a quest line with Kasumi that happens up here that if you don't do it as soon as you're given it, there's a chance that you might not be able to get it. And that actually happened to me during the PS3 playthrough when we were doing our Paragon run. I wasn't able to complete it. Also, something I learned is don't fuck around with them side missions. Do that shit. Do all of them. Don't play around.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under contact, ma'am.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you.
That lady's losing her shit.
It's not like him to go on.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
Eesh. Alright. So, Udina's office is the last place we want to go to, because, Udina. Let's go see Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
By all means.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
So you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts. I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Aw, shit. Hold up. Aw, shit. Here we go.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you militant...
You know, if it...
You're angry. I get that.
Like,
I came here to get help first.
hearing her
Questions. Stay down.
just go on a full-on verbal assault of your character to try to call you a coward and paint you in the worst light possible if you're not radically pro-human. There's people online, especially with the re-release or the release of Legendary Edition, like, you know, you shouldn't do that, she's a female reporter. I completely get that argument. And I'm not saying that the physical aspects of it are necessarily the way to go, but I will also say that this bitch is on a full-on assault of your character. And she also was ready to fight because I punched her in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I blew her off in Mass Effect 1. I just basically told her to go fuck herself. Okay, there's nothing else here. So, like, she should know if she's going to interview me, she needs to be ready to either show at least a modicum of respect, which she does not, and not try to assassinate my credibility with people and not even look at the situation the way that it happened. She tried to paint me as a coward and that I abandoned Earth, which wasn't the case.
Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld. But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
And that's everything
I don't
you
expect
have.
you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component. Here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Catalyst.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with you, Dina, he's right about this. We need to stand together.
I'll get up there and I'll fucking fight Udina. But a broken clock is right twice a day.
They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must
Well, then you ain't much of a fucking council.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Motherfucking council.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Paladin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Paladin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If Normandy could extract him without being detected.
The Reapers are tearing us apart and you want to make a deal?
I'm trying to help you, Commander. The summit leaders set our war strategy, and this council is beholden to their decision. We'll save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
Well, the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Paladin's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Damn, that's a lot of updates for the Codex. Also, yay me. I'm back, baby. I'm a Spectre. For the third time. I never usually end up going to the firing range. Like, it's cool, but so wait, hold on. Oh, is that the... No? There we go, Crusader. You can still hear you, Shepard. My shepherd especially does not give a shit if she is still heard. But yeah, you're right. I see how Jelani picked her ass up. She can go talk shit on her show.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
What was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah,
But?
you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us.
These pendejo politicians.
Whatever it takes.
Well said, Vega.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Too bad we can't go down there yet. I think we have to at least do the priority Paladin mission. Because we can't even go shopping for guns and mods and shit yet. Which is what I would have really liked to have done. You too broke. You just don't have enough money, Shepard. I got your message. By the way, I just checked it. Hate these segments. Like if I could charge at this kid. Just shoryuken his ass into the stars. Kid? He's just out here practicing yoga. I'll tell you what. This child is flammable. I didn't know they made kids like that.
They are. Can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but But he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Just shaking off some sleep.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve unto you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how...
I love it.
Attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Love it.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
That's
The shuttle bay contains an armory where
modestly true. I feel like you're not giving enough consideration to Donnelly and the other one down engineering.
I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Canon Gabby. Is it Gabby
Commander.
Daniels?
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the
Yeah, they get shit
Primarch
done
for a
too.
summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it.
I'm seriously considering romancing Trainer. Like for a couple reasons. One, this is a pretty unique opportunity. Granted, I've had opportunities up to this point. But she's a new character as far as the Shepherd's concerned. And who knows, I kind of ship it a little bit so far. But second, I've actually never had a character that's romance Trainer. Because usually when I go through Mass Effect 3 with with Shepherds, it's usually like as a result of a Paragon run. I've only done one Mass Effect 3 run with Fem Shep.
You can count on it, sir.
And I don't believe I'm fairly certain actually I didn't romance Trainers. I'm pretty sure I was romancing Liara.
I understand, Admiral.
So I'm considering it. I'm not sold on it yet, but like I'm not gonna like I'm gonna be just a little nicer to her than I am to everybody else. Like my Shepherd hasn't romanced anybody up to this point. So you'll notice that while they still have the score assigned to everybody, they don't they don't have that silly percentage anymore. They made it just like a straight up number. You have to hit a certain minimum to be able to get to the ending, and then certain thresholds after that for what quality of ending you want. I enjoy those two guards. They bring me immeasurable joy.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit. Just wanted to see how you were doing. Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day.
Trainer is always like, so I finished analyzing literally every email you've ever had. I found something you might have wanted to know, but that was my free time, so I'll get back to work. Yeah, I will say that Galman Chambers did similar, and she isn't even a specialist for it.
I'm sure you have larger concerns. We can put in a requisition order. My toothbrush is a Cision Promos 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits. Okay, yeah, you're on your own with that. In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else? How'd you end up in the military anyway?
Right.
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well. I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now. Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it. You worked in Alliance R&D? Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then
just throw the toothbrush at them.
Time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge.
GUI.
For me, anyway. Where are you from originally? A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now. A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us. Quite true, Commander. Carry on.
I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push for a trainer relationship. I really enjoy the memes that is like Shepard, this is Hackett. We need you to defend, rolls dice. Some colonists from rolls dice. This location, rolls dice. They're being attacked by Cerberus. Like, he just throws dice and just wherever it lands on, that's what they're doing. Yay, we're in the Alliance Navy again. We have command of the Normandy. We can establish treaties. Wait, I have a pet robot dog? Yeah, I'm not reading all that. He suggested dancers. Cool. Don't have much crew right now, but it's gonna fill up quick. The roster on this game gets so fucking bloated. So you can see we've done a fairly good job of keeping people alive through this this run of it. You can see Caden, of course. Jenkins. And then I think the rest are just like the randoms that are oh wait, no, there's fuck. Presley. Yeah, those three are named, but I think everybody else is like just the randoms that are like killed in the initial like collector assault on the ship. And then she takes over Miranda's office. I do know on my next playthrough, regardless of what class I play, it'll be Paragon, Male Shep, Romancing Tally for all three games.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
I enjoy Glyph.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Like, Glyph is what I wish Siri was.
The meeting was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Because you're a male ship, yeah.
I think.
Yep, that'll do it. She's exclusively in the fem ship.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device.
Yeah, I usually
Precisely what it does. It's
like
too dangerous to use.
when I do playthroughs, it's always a toss-up for me between Liara and Tally because I enjoy both of them. I love Liara's character growth through the series. She goes from being this girl who gets herself captured because she just doesn't know any better to being incredibly capable and absolutely crucial for us to be able to get things turned back around.
A little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
But then again, Tally's just, and I love her. She's so earnest.
You'll make them proud.
Though I only found out recently that if you don't romance Tally, she actually hooks up with Garrus. Like, canonically. Assuming you're also not... Yeah, if you're not romancing either Garrus or Tally, they'll romance each other.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up.
Yeah, it was cool. You felt she went all business at certain points. That's fair. I see that as part of her being capable, though, because like she knows that she can set aside her feelings to do the things that need to be done. I love them both.
But we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Ever told you I don't like doctors?
Don't be such a grouch.
I'm always a
Just going to run
grouch.
some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
Given everything I've got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander. Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Oh, right. This is a kind of grouchy run. I really should have titled it that, kind of grouchy. Just a little grouch. It's kind of weird not seeing Thane in here. Oh, we have so much to do. Being on the ship always takes forever, even with the elevator. And there are some great outfits. For now, I'm good with that. We don't really have a lot. Hold on. There we go. Casual set. I wish the pants were a little different. Let's go mess with Ken, Gabby, and Vega. I'm pretty sure they're all down in engineering. We saved everybody in Mass Effect 2, so Ken and Gabby made it, which I personally wanted that revenge for.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you. I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would bend into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her peg, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her. And in time, I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
I like that's like the worst kept secret that she's an AI. Oh yeah, we totally have one of those, but you know, no broody Jack hanging out down here. Just a shadow broker ship. And what? Oh, why have I never seen that? Where you at? Come here, you. Got a space hamster. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm easily amused. I got a space hamster. It was running around. Oh, there's the dog. Okay.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough.
Super not interested in James like that, though.
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Yes, I can, Lieutenant.
You pulling rank on me, boss? We're just soldiers down here, no?
Sure.
I actually really enjoy this conversation.
You step out of line.
You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. We took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. Can't blame yourself, Vader.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
Yeah, I enjoy this conversation because this is like Vega's not a meathead, but he has meathead tendencies, and this is kind of the way to get through to him.
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe.
I feel like they're doing a lot of extra communicating.
Good to hear it. But you sacrifice yourself or my ship needlessly. That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your laws.
But yeah, like that's a way for him to communicate that's a little bit different. But I feel like that speaks to him more. He has a lot he needs to get out, and words aren't just going to be the thing that does it. So I enjoy that conversation for what it is and how it's done. Like, they're clearly not trying to, put someone in the ground or something, but they got some shit to vent out. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, or at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that I didn't, oh, you clipped it. I didn't care as much for Vega to start. But as time went on, I found myself appreciating his character more, for sure. I think that only kicks in for like when you're shooting through armor. I don't think you get that damage down all the time. Alright. These ship sections are going to take so long to get through because it's something that you kind of have to check often. Oh shit, I went to the wrong level. I'm going to go to CIC. Commander. Oh, we do need to talk to Joker. I've done a terrible job at like this whole femship run of talking to Joker. And it sucks too, because like he's a pretty good character. An absolute asshole sometimes, but he's pretty good.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Absolutely.
Commander.
Alright, it's time to get some stuff done. Alright. So yeah, we already have stuff we can go do. It's important that we don't do any of this stuff before, or that we do this stuff before we mess around with the main story.
I found something.
See, they don't make you keep up with your probes and stuff. You just have to deal with this silly scanning bullshit. Some Javelin missile launchers. War assets.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Hey, this part's annoying.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Space hamster. So I did have a space hamster in the last one. Maybe that's my space hamster that, like, freed itself. Do I really have a choice on squad mates right now? Kinda don't. Yeah, I'm good with this loadout. Shit. Cool. Stasis is dumb. I never liked it.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh shit, we forgot to talk to Cortez. Whoops. Fuck. If I remember right, the Cortez romance is kind of fucked anyways. It's like, you essentially... And this is just me, like, trying to remember what it's like, but, like, he's grieving about his husband who died. And in the middle of that, you're like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I felt like they could have fleshed out the transition on that romance a lot better. Oh, right. Also, I really need to get used to the buttons. I I love it. And it's just gonna get better as I level up Nova. Which I really need to focus on, I suppose. I really like having the, like, really passive buffs helping me out.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample. Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Is there nothing else? Like, the fact that Nova has, like, its cooldown is your shields. Okay, we're just doing a drop off.
Good work.
It's so dumb! In the best way.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me. Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to plug out. Got three birds on my six. Taking fire. Scratch that. Making four. Rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Okay, so my shotgun's working now with that ammo penetration mod that I've got. Or that armor penetration mod, I should say. Between that and the damage increase.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Last day, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
I like that we're just farming the ever-living hell out, whatever that trophy is.
Cortez, do you copy? I hope he's still alive. You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Like, I'm so dangerous without a gun.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Turrets ain't nothing to it but to do it. Bye, nerd. I love it. It's so overpowered. And there's another one over there that I never got. There's one up there. We're just... Okay. So be it, Cortez. I'm a normal.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured.
Well, every time I charge, it also fills up my shields entirely.
Whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
I only have shields right after the ground pound, but as soon as I'm done with the ground pound, I have some, or my charge is already ready to go, or is within a second usually, so I can just go right back into having 100% shields. Every time I use that, 100% shields, no matter what. Now, I will say, while I've never personally played with this power combination, I am familiar with how OP it is. It's been an experience to see it myself, but I'm no stranger to how Charge and Nova work with each other. Like, people use this on Insanity, but I'm playing on normal. So it could be easier, but could be harder. What missions are there? Eden Prime, baby.
I found something.
Scan everything we can. Which really, I should fly around to all the places and do all the scanning. Since the Reapers aren't there yet, it's kind of the prime time to do it. As the story progresses, it just gets to be more of a pain in the ass. Zion. That was from The Matrix. Look at this is gonna make it even more overpowered. Because I'll be able to pretty much go right back into a dash. Yep. Pierce. Dear Lord. Oh man, I love it.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren on the Geth for the first time, no?
I really like that outfit on Liara. I'm just throwing that out there.
Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins. A Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive.
Oh shit. If I remember right, this is
They killed everyone near the dig site.
this is one of the things I never got to go back and do. Is
Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
do all the like little trophies here. This is actually a DLC thing if I recall.
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
I always forget what this mission is until we're going to it.
Understood. Alright everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site. This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
I do enjoy that they reference the background that I gave my particular shepherd. She had a pretty hard life.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime. How? I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
See?
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
See, like... How can you not like that?
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Like, it's because she's all business sometimes that she doesn't get shit until a little bit later, and then she's like, oh shit. I'm so smart, yet I'm so dumb.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
An asshole!
Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
I hate him.
Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic
This seems like a
community.
silly question, considering everything we've been
Like
through.
the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Well, if you want to see how I'll do against like mini boss type characters, I know that this mission definitely offers that. See? It's back almost instantaneously. Between that and the very light loadout that I'm running with, the shotgun is just here to make sure they're dead. Now I do remember that I made a mistake in not taking my time through this part. When I played this on the PS3 and I ended up missing some shit. But I also know that the trophies are a lot kinder for the Legendary Edition. So, who knows? I could be cautious for nothing. So I don't think you come back here once you're done. It's like a big open area. See? Like... turrets? Ain't nothing to it. Oh, no wonder that wasn't working. One weakness I do have, though, because this isn't a perfect build, one weakness I do have is when they are on a different level than me. Okay. I'm gonna add with our Prothean eyes.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Got them Prothean eyes. So glad they took out the hacking games. Bless. Can I get a map? No, no map. All right, you perked up, buddy. What's up?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Excuse the fuck out of you, sir.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, so it's just the back of the lab I was just in. Scratch, 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 scratch.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis port. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life forms.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Yeah, hitting him with a double tap. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy, man. So there's actually a clip that was taken of this point. Me getting snuck up on by a whole ass turret. When I get that pierce, it's over for those guys. They are fucked. Find another way to the pod. I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure I was out at this one earlier. Yes, I remember that guy. Okay, so we was just here. Oh, it was take the ground. I might need a drink break here in a little bit. Get some Kentucky swamp water. Did that in case I want to come back.
I'm transmitting the signal. Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
She just hits you all the time. Just over and over again. It's dumb. I know. It's pretty fucking rad. Though now we're about to see the real challenge. Because they're about to put a Ymir mech down.
Got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the light pod ended stasis mode? We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I didn't even shoot.
Lay down a singularity to block enemy
Slam Jam has done well for you as always. This is gonna get better once I get that Pierce. This is the test right here, though. You were saying? What was that ish? I think Shepard's gone insane. It took a little bit of convincing, a little bit of the old negotiation. If you slam jam that back from 100 to 0, bet. Come on and slam. I didn't shoot anybody. No, I did shoot the dudes with the shields. I did shoot those guys. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having a blast.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Good morning, motherfucker.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
I need that as a soundboard for me. Tanner Kaicho. Yeah, somehow I'm gonna talk about Hololive during a Mass Effect stream. He did not just try to slam me. I do the heckin' slamming around here. He forgot to jam. He only slammed.
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
A few minutes. No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pawns online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
What up, Vince? How you doing, man? You came just in time for the slam jam. Doing better than earlier? Well, it's good that you're moving in a good direction, my dude.
Left of it. A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers the
Oh, won't. Sorry to hear that. I will be the galaxy's biggest asshole.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving.
Ooh.
They died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here.
The fucking audacity of this man to call us primitives.
Fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Look, you either shake my fucking hand, or you gonna get slam jam. I'm surrounded by a bunch of assholes.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
Go join that slam fam, yeah.
Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
He's down here being a fucking child.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
Though I don't need the fucking crew here. I'd be happy to knock his head around.
I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
I actually had to take the mothballs off that one.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction. Our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I fucking did.
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
What the? Jarek's like, what the fuck is that?
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among our people, there were avatars of many traits: bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Get the fucking goons out of here.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect. You seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
Javik's like, I may be stupid.
Sending them to their grave.
But
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
I may be stupid.
Here it comes.
In time, we'll see which one of us is edgier, Shepard.
Several journals that...
Sorry I finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
About to be on the receiving end of that slam jam. You keep talking to my blue waifu like that.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could...
So, here's a question, and this is a pretty juvenile question. So proper warning here. But let's say, let's just say that the thing exists. Prothean fleshlights. Do they contain the memories of everyone who's used a fleshlight in the Prothean culture?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of it.
Is that a shared experience?
He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me.
Beautiful memories of 1,000 orgasms.
Protein
All in seconds through touch.
Can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Yeah, but before that, though.
Civilization like before the Reaper attack.
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
We ruled the galaxy, baby.
The only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
Basically, my entire race was a bunch of assholes.
Severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had
the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire
Bomb.
and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option, you would have joined our army or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you.
You're too much of a fucking primordial.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosan. If our scientists did have a research facility...
I do appreciate Javik from a lore perspective. He fills in a shit ton of blanks. It's convenient as fuck. But
Scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
It must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me.
the power of friendship.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
The sorry humans, Turians.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard,
Javik. Hey, we actually have Slam. But I'm too used to calling our Wombo Combo Slam Jam now. Even though I just called it Wombo Combo.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen her. Just wondering.
Jessica Chobot.
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Your story is Cerberus. They're a clear and present danger to everything we try to do. Alien audiences will hate them.
So they're traitors to Earth and the galaxy. I wouldn't have to torque it much. And you do have an inside track on Cerberus. Alright, you feed me your info, and I'll keep biting. Commander.
I hadn't talked to her until way later as well. So. I think before we fly to our next mission, I am going to take a quick drink break.
First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Yeah, there's more assets here. In Asgard. Damn, that took a lot of fuel.
Signal confirmed.
I just, like, I don't feel that there's much of a gameplay mechanic when they pretty much make the Reapers show up after a single scan. Just saying, that's not really much of a gameplay mechanic to me. Thankfully, I don't have to do like all the resource scanning. I can just do this and pick up assets. Someone just fired off a bunch of large fireworks, basically 150 feet from your backyard. 7 p.m. and not a holiday. What the fuck, indeed, people? Damn, that's a lot.
Mission successful.
Nope.
Reapers eluded.
There we go. It's about to be game over.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
There's fucking one that's spawning right in my face. That's making this difficult.
light jump successful.
So one thing that is a little bit of a life hack, I guess, is that you can like what direction you're facing when you come into the system is what direction you'll enter it from. Like here on this screen, if I point my ship, like I'm pointing it to the bottom right corner of the screen, I'm going to come in from the upper left facing the bottom right. It's about the only way you can make this shit work, I swear.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Cool, that was everything. I just need to get to a mass relay. Getting fuel is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I kind of want to hit 100% on a lot of these, to be honest. You get fuel when you go to the Citadel. Yeah, that's the shitty thing about it, man. The Reapers are just like everywhere all the time. They never fucking let up. Ever. If I recall, we should be good on fuel at that point. Like just from doing that, but could be wrong. We're gonna try to go around and get stuff. But I want to like check that theory because now it's on my mind. Well, there is a fuel depot. Not that I won't spend money on it. And it didn't cost that much. So it's saying that there's no assets here. Somehow I doubt that. We finished up Sigurd's Cradle. Oh, okay, we got codex entry, all that too. What sucks is when you find those fuels, like, that's it. You found it. You can't use it later.
Reapers eluded.
So there's one here and then two in the other ones based off the percentages. The Reapers can and will catch you if you fuck around. And if they catch you, it's instant game over. Sometimes I think the direction they send you in on that is pretty arbitrary.
Evasion successful.
So yeah, we got 3 things, and that brought us up to 60, so everything's worth 20% in this place. That means there's 2 out here.
Signal confirmed.
Found them both. See, I'm okay with it there because I spent some fuel to get here. It's always on like the other side of the planet. Got some credits. Cool. Now the Reapers will back out, at least like as much. Like you see where they're just immediately jumping in now. When I go and do a mission, then they'll clear out until I alert them again. I think they want you to keep revisiting galaxies, but why the fuck would you do that? When you just do drive-bys and go through. Mama didn't raise no dummy. You do have to be kind of strategic with your scans, though. Like, hit as many planets as you can. Because, like, most of them are on planets. Fuck yeah, money. There's one more out here.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's probably gonna be fuel. Yeah, it's fuel.
Evasion successful.
Oh shit, there's still a lot out there.
Reapers eluded.
Yeesh. I think what I'll do is anything that looks like it's floating in space, I'm just going to ignore it for now. Because it's almost assuredly fuel. That way there's fuel just hanging out for when I need it. I can't bring it up anymore. Or bring it down anymore. See, there was no reason for it to dip like that. It could have just gone straight across. This game's bullshit. I want a refund. Alright. Well, that was 100% of everything from here. Sweet.
Faster than light jump
So we can
successful.
dip right on to the next one. Let's go, baby. Now, where I'm out here, I am probably gonna... Like, if I find something that's probably fuel like that. Because I have to fly to other ones. I'd rather do it before the Reapers are like hyper alert. Money. See, I needed that fuel.
Evasion successful.
I think it's bright as fuck.
Signal confirmed.
I promise I'll be out here as quick as I can. That's faster than just scanning the whole way. Okay, cool. Ain't much, but I'll take it. Oh god, there's Reapers everywhere. What the fuck? We almost didn't make it. That almost was really bad. They almost came and clapped some shepherd cheeks, man. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Evasion successful.
So yeah, I just do these drive-bys over and over again until I find what I'm looking for.
Reapers eluded.
I feel like it's maybe up towards the north.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
It's dumb.
Reapers eluded.
Such riveting gameplay.
Light jump successful.
Fuck, I found it. Finally.
Evasion successful.
Too bad he spawns right in your fucking face. That was 400 units of fuel though, that was really nice.
Reapers eluded.
Because I'm gonna burn at least 300 of it getting back. Oh no. There's only a couple. Like, why do the Reapers have to like rip ass every time they show up? Like, I get it. T-Bell's rough, man. It don't play around with the bootay. But they just come in there and just rip ass. Turns out we've been mistranslating their name for all this time. It wasn't Reapers, it was Rippers. Because every time they show up, they just fucking blow ass.
Just a way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Sure.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard just goes spacewalk and slam jam the Reapers. They would stand no chance. Truly, I'm a biotic god. I was checking to see if there's any side quests here. I do not plan on being here for very long unless I find something juicy. Come on and slam. I can't even like buy mods yet, so like what do I care? Oh, these are all that's armor? Shit. That's actually pretty worth, I think. Okay, extra ammo, extra weapon damage, extra shields, extra health. I think that's pretty worth. I remember money being kind of a joke eventually anyways. Ha! I like how they don't capitalize his name. Because he's a fucking prick. Counselor Donald Adina. Let's see if there was any benefit to getting that metagel thing. it might just be a war asset, but we're gonna see.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient? How's Ashley doing? The head trauma was severe, but
Yep.
these types of
Yep.
you can go see.
Yep.
Keep up the good work. You
Yep,
too.
yep. What if I slam jammed Ashley and told her to stop being sick? Just thought. Let's hit her with the old charge Nova. Okay, so no one seems. Bro, if they could clone your leg, just fucking like do it. She would stop being sick, and Don said exactly. I helped. Easy peasy. Okay, no one's mentioned shit about this Medgel, so I'm just gonna zoom in and do shit. That's not true. It's just probably. We'll probably find out about later. Just making sure there's nothing. I do like that there's the fuel depot, but your boys barely got the money to even. If I go out here. Yeah, it's not saying that there's anything. But I don't know if that's the case until you find something or not. But I'm not getting hit, so. Let's do it. Before we do, though, your boy's gonna get a drink. So, yeah, BRB. YouTube folks, it'll be pretty much instant. I'm not actually going anywhere for y'all, but yeah, BRB. Recording again. Let's do it, baby. This time, through the power of editing magic, I got my Kentucky swamp water. I like that they're like, yeah, you definitely cannot bring Javik on this mission. Fair. That's some good shit. Like, I wouldn't mind bringing the, I'm just curious what this is like. Yeah, that one's so worth it. and the shotgun damage, I think. Yeah, those will be nice to get to eventually. Yeah, look at that. You're invulnerable while that power's affected. It's so broken. I don't think they touch the cutscenes too much. Like, they look good, but they looked good even on the PS3 version. Because they're all pre-rendered. Meanwhile, while Paladin burns...
Oh no. No. Paladin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
I am hot.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LC's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do with... I can't slam jam right now. Oh, it's time, baby.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
Come on, NJ. To the slam. Using guns? Primitive. Right? Take a page out of Javik's book. I don't need a damn gun. Ammo? Weak. It's so overpowered. Like, there's nothing fair about that power combination. So, like, I really like Wombo Combo as a name, which it's totally, as far as I know, that's Wooly. So, I'll at least credit Wooly. Wooly may have heard it from somewhere else, and I may just be oblivious to that fact, but I know I heard that from Wooly. Back from Two Best Friends, rest in peace. I preferred Wooly and Patty anyways, TBH. But oh, it's like the razzle dazzle, just as a general term. Like, alright, so if I was willing to take on a mantis, that weighs so much, but I took out the, yeah, oh my god, it barely, yeah, fuck that, don't need it. I could go nuts and just say no, but I really, like, the shuriken is so lightweight, and to just give me a little bit of range, you know, I don't need much, but sometimes I might need it. A sling and jam. Like, the only reason I'm coming up with other names is because there's already a move called Slam, and it's neither one of those two moves. It's Biotic Charge and Nova.
General?
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Like, I just imagine that I have like a rocket that comes out of my butt when I'm charging people.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain.
Harley! Thank you for the raid.
However, at the moment,
How did your stream go?
the comm tower is out.
Okay, welcome back. We're still in that same stream from when you were in here earlier. We were just talking about rockets coming out of my butt.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright, let's go.
I hope the stream went well.
I see the comm tower.
Jaden, thank you for the follow. I believe if I'm matching names right, Smith, right? We haven't had a chance, I think, to actually talk. I'm the token straight dude from that group. I hope the streams went lovely. I can only imagine Harley being like, if he doesn't quit acting like an ass, I'm gonna go in there and beat him. You're gonna see violence on camera. Smith, thank you for the follow. You get to see my bullshit. We've been hitting dudes with the slam jam on here. Kay, I did get the yeah, I'll be nice. I mean, some of them are my peeps too. But I did end up getting that platinum earlier. The slam jam. Oh yeah, you about to see it here in a minute. Is it so overpowered? I have, so like this is a game where, you know, you have guns, right? But I just hit him with slam jam, baby, over and over. Fuck them up. Well, who needs fire bullets? I don't. This is turned into Tekken. But yeah, I ended up getting that platinum. It took about 2.5, 3 hours, maybe. No, I actually think it was a little bit longer than that. Did we already get them all? I guess we did. You've never played Mass Effect? It's, if you like RPGs, I love it. We're gonna make, and the artists are gonna be that useful for this one. Primitive firearms were long ago replaced by the advanced technique known as the slam jam. It totally breaks the game, and I'm loving every second of it. I've never played with this build before. Yeah, Mass Effect is pretty fun if you like RPGs. You get to carry a character across 3 games and make decisions. And controversy aside, your decisions from earlier games might affect things in later games. Hey, I love me some RPGs. Harley can tell you I have quite the game collection, and a lot of it is RPGs. Wow. Harley, is this your first raid?
The comm tower is now operational.
Like, I could see it being your first raid, but I could also see it not being your first raid, because I know a lot of people are getting into it. Persona 5 is an excellent RPG. I actually have been planning on getting into Persona 5 Royal at some point. My favorite RPG, though, God, that's a tough question. Is it really just kind of depends on I'm in the mood, though. Like, Persona 5 absolutely oozes with style. Yakuza Like a Dragon is very much like Persona, but also has that Yakuza element that I love. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 7 years. I've been playing, I can't count how many runs of 7. There's a highly acclaimed MMORPG I can't remember the name of. Oh, really? Final Fantasy VII's your second favorite? That's, it was one of my first RPGs, and it holds a near and dear place in my heart. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy RPG, but it's still very high up there, and I adore replaying it. It's so good. This one's a little bit more of an action RPG, but you still do, you still have to assign points to level yourself up. You still have to make decisions that are going to affect the outcome of the story. It's pretty nice. You got the Schmittar, and what was that I picked up? I didn't look. The Assault Rifle Piercing mod. Okay.
What have you got?
Yeah, I didn't. You probably noticed I didn't fire a single bullet during that part. It's been all slam jam, baby.
I need someone. I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
This class is so broken.
I'm on it. We'll find you the Primarch.
Oh.
Sir, I didn't see you around.
Ken, what's up?
Good to see you again.
The stream, baby, huh? Love it. What's the, if my people could give a follow to Harley, I would greatly appreciate it. She plays Dead by Daylight streams a lot, but she also is looking into doing some other stuff. Go give her a follow. She's trying to build her stream page. Ken, thank you for the sub, my dude. I hope you and yours are doing well, and I hope you're treating mine well, too. I heard you were kicking her butt at Mario Kart.
Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops.
Ish, my boy.
Not so popular with the military man. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turians did.
Oh, yeah, Ken, I do hope that you and yours are doing well. Without naming names.
Attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced.
Have you know, I'll make a command for that if you want.
That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Paladin.
Funny thing is, I actually have a text replacement at work. It does that ish.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander, Shepard, come in.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We got a situation on the Normandy command.
Yeah.
It's like she's possessed. Shutting down
Yeah, they actually asked me if I had that as a text replacement. I was like, yes, of course.
Bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander. Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Here's gonna be the true test for the Slam Jam. Can I kill a harvester with it? Let's find out.
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off.
Actually, I think we are going to be woefully disadvantaged. My boy Garrus. So we need to get him leveled up first, because this is our first time having him. If you 100-0 this harvester with Slam Jam, what are you gonna do, Ish? What are you gonna do about it if I do that? So he's good at a sniper rifle, but he can also increase my power by 10%. I think I'm gonna get more use out of it. Overload's actually really good to have. Yeah, I'd rather have it be really strong and really fast. He has some of the highest DPS. Oh, really? I also haven't updated Vega in a minute, but this is Vega. He'd be alright. Ish, I didn't know you were so into the Mass Effects. Like, I'm for it. Fucking love Mass Effect. Probably one of my top 5 series. Slam Jam. The only thing that's kind of hard with this playstyle is sometimes aiming is a little funky because, man, you don't know what's going on. There's my boy Marauder Shields. You think we're done here? You don't say. You played Mass Effect 2 and got really hyped for 3, then played a fair amount. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't get into Mass Effect until right before Mass Effect 2 came out. I remember I was hanging out with a buddy of mine in his dorm, and he had picked up Mass Effect on a whim, and while he liked it a fair amount, I don't think he disliked it at all. I fell absolutely in love with it, and it really pushed me to get a 360. Not gonna lie, I was just very taken with it. I was like, holy shit, I need this. I need this yesterday. Oh, I can't slam jam. I gotta actually shoot stuff. What is this gun? I'd be better off just doing this myself. I'll have to read that in a second because I know this part kind of sucks. like fish in a barrel.
Like fish in a barrel.
But we're not even done yet. Why did you want me to get off the turret? They're still coming. There was no reason to prompt me to get off the turret. They're still very much coming. Metal Gear. Colonel. There, did we do it, Dad? Hey, Ish. Hey, Ish. Let's fucking go!
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw this.
That's supposed to be a boss fight, y'all. That was supposed to be a boss fight. Granted, a mini boss, but he was supposed to like be difficult and require tactics. Oh man, I am absolutely tickled.
Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million.
It's like One Punch Man. The cutscene hyping up the mini boss is longer than the fight.
Give you some idea.
They putting up a good fight.
I'm One Punch Woman, let's go!
Take when the fight's kicked out. If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I don't think I can hop across that, can I? No. Alright. Oh. That went even better than I could have dreamed. The mech from earlier lasted longer, and I'm like, I don't think it's gonna hold up.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. That New York is crawling with the creepy bastards. I never should have left.
So, hold on, you said also Mass Effect is pretty similar to Warframe in terms of how your character works with abilities, weapons, and mods. I have thousands of hours in Warframe. I love theory crafting abilities, weapons, etc. The Mass Effect is more simple on the combat side and more developed on the story side. Yeah.
None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I've had Warframe recommended to me, and it looks interesting. I just can't bring myself to commit to another several thousand-hour game. Like, 14 is kind of an exception to me.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victor?
Half hour ago. Heading south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Sniper rifle spare ammo.
Troops in that crash. 50, 75.
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
They tried to slam jam me.
A little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
With a ship. One Punch Shepherd.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the chromium and Batarians? Where's
easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up.
And the Krogan hate them.
Exposition.
So they won't be joining.
Exposition. Yeah, I felt like when they were developing this game, they were like, a lot of people were really hyped for this one in particular, but they may not have played the first two games, so we really need to just dump in lore. Also, I don't like the roadie run as much, because it's like you almost move too fast, and it's like you can't really see where you're going. Come on and slam! I'm gonna play this game for a good 30 or 40 hours. And I'm not gonna get tired of this. Like at all. I love it. Is there another one? It sounds like there's another one. There's another one!
But the tide's turning.
I don't get tired of it. Let's get back here and clap them cheeks. Is this something to fire at? What are y'all even shooting at? What is the game doing? It took my controls away from me. How dare it?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
This is a really good screenshot coming up. I remember it because I took it last time too.
Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat.
I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War.
It's so overpowered. Like, I could see the game just getting totally pissed off.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
Watch your tone, Commander.
You watch your tone,
Met
bitch.
the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Well, yeah.
Win this thing, Shepard.
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus. I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now we have an hour of story, and then we might slam jam something again.
Apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues
Oh, well.
are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance will be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Bitch.
Your order, Admiral Hackett's available on Midcom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Oh yeah, the Dalatros is pissed.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Archival's station before we knew what was happening. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Oof.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full-frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything.
Just put me out there in a spacesuit. I'll do it.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor,
I'll put one of them in a headlock.
with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right.
Ammos.
It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say.
You know you just walk around the fan, right? She's like, but I want to walk straight to you though.
Building something like this will
Huh.
know what it does.
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand.
Okay, bye.
2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
That's science,
Any
baby.
updates on Cerberus?
They're are still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. I think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
That's
I'm
Garrus.
sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
Yes.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'm good on
Thank you, Primal.
asking a bunch of
My
questions.
thoughts are with Paladin.
And mine with Earth.
Honestly, I'm just gonna ask what I'm interested in instead of going through all the options, because I kind of went through everything with everybody on my first run. That's why it took weeks upon weeks to get through everything. I think we have to have our total military strength up to like 7,000 or something with the new scoring system.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie off them. I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie off them.
Oh shit. So that turns into like a 3 or 4 hour DLC. That's actually something that we need to do before too long. Go see Thane. So let's go handle this. And then we'll figure out the next steps from there. If I recall, we need to head in here. Yep. They've already got isolated.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
There she is, Joker's GF.
Edie. Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Hold up.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Hell yeah.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head. Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. They were shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge.
Oh yeah, Joker's gonna want to see it.
On that we can agree.
It's his GF.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that.
Right.
So how may I help you, Columbia?
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Actually, let me ask her about medical supplies.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard. Commander, may I help?
Do you ever
Oh shit.
We didn't work for them. We took their money, took their bet. We used them to defeat.
That's not what I want to do.
No, I don't regret it.
How's your inventory of meds?
The med bay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take.
Good.
See you around, Doctor. Take care, Shepard.
I was making sure it didn't unlock a side quest, so that was why I wanted to ask her about it. Check our upgrades.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Leora. I'm just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Oh yeah, this is her old diary. This gives you a like huge bit of knowledge. Gives you a lot of information about like the past games from like Liara's perspective. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a store discount. Because, like, to be honest, my stuff's refreshing pretty much fast enough. There, we got some new opportunities. And then, no, I think we're fairly good. We do need to pop up to the captain's cabin here in a little bit and get the,
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down in that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
sorry, I'm full of half thoughts.
Asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help.
Ooh, that's actually gonna be a priority for us.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than the normal school. It's home to some of the smartest...
The Grissom Academy side mission is one of my favorite side missions. Primarily from reading the books, because the books actually take, one of them at least, takes place for a fair amount in Grissom Academy.
What can we do?
Iturian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy is being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Take the fucking compliment. We're gonna put that defender armor on, because it's essentially just a big upgrade. Oh, you have to put it on as like a full set. Well, I wasted money. I mean, it's got a pretty, like, good set, but, like, I can't pick and choose. I wasted 80,000 credits on that. Whatever. Oh, whatever. I was gonna say, I didn't remember that part. That's okay. Let's check out the shuttle bay, because I want to see if we have more weapon upgrades we can get. See, I really want to pick one of those up. Okay, we'll do it. Whoops. Whatever. It'll be alright. The Mantis was the one that I wanted primarily. And I have Nothing that actually makes it lightweight yet, but maybe one day. I mean, yes, but no. Not ready to give this one up just yet, but wait, does the damage end up getting comparable? No. We still use the katana. Okay. Done goofing for now. Let's get on some of these side missions. We're gonna start with the Grissom Academy one. So we're actually gonna get into combat a little bit sooner than I thought. Like, just a little bit. I'm leaving nothing to chance. If I think there's even the possibility of there being something to find, like, let's do it. Yeah, Grissom Academy is a school for biotics. We're gonna see some payoff from Mass Effect 2. Because we did the DLC that's going to tie into this, but also this place is just really significant, like in the books. Like, I might as well, you know, help them out with giving them mods and stuff if they can't carry other equipment. Here we go. Look at that. Now at this point, like, we're just being badass. And I can decrease my shield recharge delay. Well, you know, I think I would actually take the health and barrier bonus instead of, yeah, we'll see how I feel by the time I get up to rank 6. That reputation, though. Unshackled AI. I always like that the first 3 are like no-brainers. Hey, buddy. He's like, what are you doing? Playing games. Make her a little balanced. Cool. I don't need to do that too often. Just once in a blue moon.
There's the folks who insert you to stress now. Cerberus cruiser.
Oh, hi, buddy. You're over getting all sorts of worked up. Why don't you lay down?
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it. SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate
So Kaylee Sanders is really important in the books, and also a very close friend of Admiral Anderson. Honestly, it should have been a love interest, but he is technically married, or at least I think he was. He might be divorced now, by this point. But yeah, Anderson and Kaylee had split ways, but their stories in the first book, which details how Anderson was considered for being a Spectre, but Saren fucked him over. Like, the whole first book details that. It's absolutely worth the read. And it's 100% canon. The games even, like, will give you a very short version of that story. Yep. So seeing her actually in the game is a big deal because, like, she was only referenced in the books. Kai Ling also comes from the books too. We'll see him. We've seen him a little bit already, but we only saw his back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Even the game struggles. They're like, are you sure you want to do that? Yes.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
It's so nonchalant in taking those guys out.
Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteers.
Yeah, the books are actually
Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
partially from Kaylee's perspective.
They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Stroller. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Alright, so she's already good there. But that's not the only cool thing about Grissom Academy in the game. Like, yeah, it's got heavy tie-ins with the books, but we're also going to see a little bit of payoff from the Overlord DLC. Oh, yeah. Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can. Oh, is this the... Okay, we've already been through this one. We just hopped over the barricade last time. I like that they're showing the Cerberus symbol on all the things. Can we... Oh, you can just hop in. Alrighty then. They're my kids, mine. Love it. I'm trying to work on getting that combined arms. Ooh, shit. That might end up being really good. That might end up being real good. And this have all sorts of stuff for us.
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her. Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Yeah, the fact that Cerberus is using the columns to try to like fuck with the kids and basically make them give up. I absolutely adore Jack's look.
Jack? Shepard?
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Can do. And how? They keep delaying my hit. It's funny to watch the shield meter. Because it just goes up and down, up and down. That should count for wombo combo.
Daly said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Frankly, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
I think they changed her hair color a little bit. It might just be the lighting, though. Like, I don't think it looks, like, off at all. I actually think it looks a little better.
Damn it, how many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Yeah.
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass. You want a medal? No, I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here. Your guys? Yeah. I guess so.
Not a total
I can't think
bitch.
of anybody who could care about them more. Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Press knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
I like that she cares so much about those kids, and they suck. But they care.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, man.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war?
Sounds about like teenagers.
They have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes, it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart. What's so valuable about these students? Biotic, maybe. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
A whole bunch
It's
of
like a
them.
biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
I don't know if I want to, like,
Yeah, sure.
compare it to Praja. That's a question that's gonna piss her off.
I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death. Stay close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to...
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
I remember being stuck on this before. Find the manual overrides. I'm pretty sure that they're in here. Yeah. There was no reason for me to be stuck on that the last time I played, but I was like only half paying attention, so.
I can't believe
Yeah.
We've got a chance.
We'll be ready when
Yeah, we worked together. Granted, she made some pretty harsh demands, but
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
oh, they said fuck the helmet. Hey, you can see some of my scarring coming back though.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy protects the students from direct fire.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
You know, Jack's got the most compelling argument. Fucking look at me. Oh yeah, this actually turns into quite the firefight.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Let's test it out. Well, we've got the piercing ammo. I figure that's okay for now. Jesus, I charged into him and blew his damn head off. The Pierce isn't really helping on like that much. I also can't do shit about that that mech for now. I mean, I could. Because that would be some skipping, so they're not gonna let me charge at him.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium. I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
But you just wait till I can charge at it. Hit with the old wombo combo. The old slam jam. Yeah, that Atlas barely has any gas left. Like, look at that. Distance, an inconvenience. It's so broken. Like, I could see somebody going through insanity with this, no problem. Like, barely break a sweat. Because anytime you even begin to lose a little bit of health, oh hey, guess what? You're back in action. Did we come in from... No? What's this one? So I know the one down there is what we need. Okay, was this a spawn point?
Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 meters.
There's our payoff.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
That's why we saved him in Mass Effect 2. Aside from it just being the morally much better decision.
Attic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
We could use your help against Cerberus, David.
Yes. I will help. Cerberus won't get me back. The security office. I have the lock.
So for anyone who may be just chilling and watching the story on him, we met him in one of the DLCs for Mass Effect 2 called Project Overlord, and basically he is significantly autistic, and as a, I don't even know if I want to say like as a result, but it enhances his ability to perform math to the point that he's essentially like a mathematical savant. And his older brother used him as basically like the heart of a program to integrate him into the Geth's network, because yeah, an autistic savant, so like he could speak with the Geth using math, because he could like translate it and speak it on the fly, and was able to understand them properly. So yeah, at the end of that DLC we get we have to disconnect David from that network basically, and we get choices to whether to send him to Grissom Academy away from his brother or let his brother take care of him. And I chose to send him to Grissom Academy for this, because he, not only does he become a war asset, because he does, but you know, I can probably just hop over this thing that's in the way. What am I doing? Yeah, look at that. Easy peasy. the thing that he does is, I guess, kind of I don't know, way he hyper focuses on in his spare, like, idle thoughts is performing the square root of random numbers. And he can just do that right in his head. No, no calculators needed. And we get to pilot a mech. The Gib Fest. There's, like, the aiming on this is a little clunky. And whenever you fire a missile, like, you go to a dead stop. Alright, just fuck Liara up, it's cool. This is pretty much the end of this little side mission, but this mission's a really nice payoff for doing the Overlord DLC, and also as a way to see what Jack's been up to, because this is actually a fair amount of development for her. She went from being a fuck everybody, like, loner to, like, actually caring about other people and, like, wanting to be productive. Yeah, this is a downgrade. I fully agree. I can't slam jam in the slightest. I'm limited by this husk. This robotic coil. Oh, that was Edie's decoy. I was like, why is there multiple people following me? Where are we defending them at? Okay, they're throwing something there. I was hoping the tracking would find them. Where are they throwing them at? Okay, they're saying somewhere up here. It's like they're firing right at the corner. Is it stuck in there? I'm thinking there's either an enemy stuck out of the map, or they're just forever stuck in a spawn. Because I've got nobody. I don't understand the melee either. I think the game may be a little broken. I can't go up there either. I'm limited by this metal coil.
These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Yeah, but bitch, from where? Let's see if I can see anybody firing on the barrier. I might have seen it there, but that could just been him doing his thing. Yeah, it's him doing his thing. And they're just going to town on this corner here. I think it's broke. I think it's broke a little bit. I didn't say Legendary Edition was without bugs. That's bug number 2. If I could get up to where those enemies are, I'd leave this fucking thing behind. I'm just holding the trigger down. Thank you. Is it not a mail slot kill? Lame. This melee is pathetic. The gun is honestly the best thing you got other than the rockets being homing. Okay, I don't think we got these guys last time. So I'm pretty sure all the spawning stopped. So I think maybe they got caught on the roof. Because you notice these guys dropped in. Yeah, that was definitely broken.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come. Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. The Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would you have a swear jar or something? I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I love it. Hey, Joker, go fuck yourself.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go.
That's how I feel when the kids call me sir at work. Like, don't do it.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
Definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Easy peasy. Yeah, sadly, we're not going to have the Destiny Ascension for this. So, this will probably be the last time I ever sacrifice the Council. Because the Destiny Ascension is a pretty good war asset.
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
She's going to have to get used to taking compliments. So I don't know if there's really much to find. Don't let a brute get close. Brutes are vicious opponents that can instantly kill you, or so they say. I challenge that loading screen.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Brutes are vicious enemies that can be instantly killed, right? I'm so glad that Jack gets along with Kaylee.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dig into Liara's junk. Brutes are vicious enemies that can be instantly killed by hitting them with the old slam jam. So I didn't forget it. Calibrations.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends would be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Paladin behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong,
We haven't been so far.
there are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
And didn't we already kind of take out
Something else
Sovereign with it?
That's all for now. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I'm gonna get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah, see, going and talking to your squad mates is worth it because that's how you unlock powers. Which, when we get a lot of the squad, I'll take a look at that and probably reassign something because I'm going to have points for days. It's a doggo. What, Vega?
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try. You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk,
Or what?
that's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines. It was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. He'll go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Right.
Just give him a new one. Just like that.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Let's actually talk to Cortez. I haven't talked to Cortez at all this playthrough.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos. Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. I can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammer.
Fuck the Hammerhead.
In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for
Kodiak's alright though.
the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, let me see how I feel about this Viscerator before I consider some upgrades for it. So, for just a little bit damage, I would lose 20% of my power recharge speed, which is almost at maximum, by the way. Ooh. God, I need to get a lightweight thing for a sniper rifle so bad. Yeah, it maxes out at 200. So, like, I really need to carry more stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think I really need to pick up the Eviscerator. It's, you know, maybe when you have all the upgrades, it'll be a lot better. But I'd rather save that money for mods. Just because I can slap those on any gun. We have one last thing to check out before we continue. And I forgot to do it before, but we need to see Joker do his best Hello Nurse.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jack.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Yeah, Jeff just goes
Hey, I know it.
total horn dog.
So Jack's an instructor?
I'll send me to cancel that one mission.
Stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like
expect that conversation to continue.
Real live Prothean. Has the R stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion...
I'm sure, but you need to, like, present a situation.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society...
That's really fair.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Basically, I'm kind of a bitch to everybody, and I kind of fight my way through situations, not level-headed. We have so much to do on the Citadel. Also, I'm probably only going to go until the top of the next hour, so about 50 more minutes, because your boy needs to at least keep somewhat of a normal sleep schedule. Dr. Bryson's Lab is a whole ass DLC. I'm only just remembering this. That starts the Leviathan DLC. We are not doing that tonight.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander. Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't...
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before.
Yeah, Thane's one of my favorite characters.
Attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest.
I find myself resonating with Thane.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
And we will meet again. He doesn't get to,
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, man. I think he meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed. He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know.
what are they even arguing about?
5 justices said he was alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial. President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, man. I think he meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
It's really pointless, but sure, whatever.
Man, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Welcome to Serta.
A worthwhile upgrade, always. Even though I don't see myself really going down, you never know. I know Ashley wanted to see us, so we're gonna also see her.
They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I
Yes.
overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I need. Thank you.
Yeah, so this is why I like to return to areas, and you're gonna see me do this a lot for all these sessions, not just tonight's, because like you'll pick up shit during missions that someone can benefit from somewhere, but you may not know exactly where.
An answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina, I got your email.
Asshole.
Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's
just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. Comes down to doing what you think is right, and damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1. When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could. Survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of it.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. We're counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all
I
aside.
was thinking this might like turn to a side mission,
We have
but
reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
like I'm not particularly wanting her on my team. Like I'll take her, but I'm not gonna fight that hard for it. If the opportunity's there and I can do it without really like stressing over it, fine. But if something happens and she can't trust me, cool. I'll eat that bitch off the Citadel. Ah, here we go. Now we can spend some money. You eat that bitch off the Citadel like 300 style, kinda. Also, Savvy, it's lovely to see you. I just saw your message. So I'm gonna avoid buying a bunch of mods, unless it's sniper rifle lightweight or something relating to shotguns. or yeah, the shredder mod that's gonna help me out too. So I don't really have a lot of money. You got your revenge. Very nice. In case I decide I want to bring a pistol, it's going to be a huge help. I haven't, like, sat down... Well, no, I have played Mario Kart, but I played the, like, iOS Mario Kart. The one that's on the phone, so, like, I don't really count it all that much.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
That's a war asset I don't think I've ever seen. We're gonna at least access all the shops. I'm not gonna talk to Liara. Knew they were done when we got it. And is it Lord of the Rings or Chronicles of Narnia question? Oh shit, yeah. Did you even miss it? Like, I couldn't imagine you missing anything involving either of those two, to be honest. You won the round 2 questions? I bet you did. Hell yeah. Kick their ass. But, like, friendly, though. As a friend. Oh, no. I'm supporting the sales clerk.
You keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
I will not support any Karening. Mm-mm. I just want a refund. Won the round of 2 questions. Bless. They do have ultralight sniper rifle materials. Like, I'll pick up the shotgun ones as well, but I don't actually need them. I'm actually pretty good with the mods I have on it right now. So I think that's the Asari that's tripping.
Who cares about the money? I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walked fine, but I'm not selling financial PIs
Pretty fair. I think that couple has dialogue later. Oh man, we're in a little bit of a pickle. I said I was only going to play until like 3, but all the stuff that's being offered to us right now is like heavy DLC content. Because the Dr. Bryson thing turns into at least a couple hours worth of DLC content, like doing Leviathan stuff. And then all the stuff with Arya, that is actually really long. Well, if it isn't the butt herself.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near.
I feel like they fixed her model from Mass Effect 2 to Mass Effect 3, because I remember the Mass Effect 3 model originally being kind of weird in comparison to her 2 model, and now it feels like it matches.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
If you don't probe into it, I don't think you get the option to like work with her on those. So that's why I'm giving more positive responses.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
Why wouldn't he be?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I do want to get that mission.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
It's been 6
I've been in
months.
hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
The cockiness.
Looking for a lead here. Anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
You could just said okay. So we'll at least go down and talk to Arya, but we are not going to Omega yet. That is absolutely not happening until tomorrow. I'll knock Kid and Leviathan both out like early. I'm totally fine with that. So just listening in to people, you can pick up side quests and how to really interact with them. Well, 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 Flame Vega.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious with me.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
That's the second sexual pass he's made at me. I already gave him a bloody nose earlier. I'll fucking do it again.
Just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than mine.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. They'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
I don't really have the money, but...
Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. They're all dead.
I about missed that prompt.
Thanks,
I was over like, where's my controller?
True enough. Cheers. Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd go that way.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I just wanted a drink. She just glided up there with her butt hanging out.
Thanks for the drink.
Alright. Ma'am, I don't know if I have more concerns with the fact that your butt is hanging out or the fact that you're literally sliding on your feet. Like, are you wearing Heelys? Oh, I can't dance yet. Damn it. We'll get to dance one day.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
New dance move. Slide the butt out.
Processing
I mean, it's kind of what I do when I'm in combat. It's just really intense, and then followed up with a ground pound.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Arya is such a bad bitch. I love her.
Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so.
What's the rule?
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, you're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to poach the demons.
Hey, whatever it takes. Fuck
They'll
it,
fight
man.
Reapers. I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
So I think I can do some of these. And it won't really like take too terribly long. But yeah, the going to Omega and taking Omega back for Arya. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a long ass DLC. It's probably one of the longest in the game. It took me hours to clear that last time. But then again, I haven't been to the docks holding area, so we're gonna do that. We're only gonna stream for like 20 more minutes. And your boy's gotta at least start considering bed. Whether I actually go, we'll see, but at the very least, no more console games.
Tell your friends to get their shit out of the dock.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people off the center?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find out somewhere.
Thanks.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Yep. No. I feel bad for this guy because he ends up like being the go-to person for this like teenage girl who's just waiting on her parents to come back, and like they're not coming back. There's no fucking way.
Let's check on those Medagel supplies. Yes. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept what we did.
Ooh, that came out of nowhere.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Oh, here's that rogue ass Shepherd VI.
I have a copy of a Shepherd VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
I guess, you know, me standing here doesn't.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
The cane, holy shit.
You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something.
It's like pleading to be free.
So long. I don't really sound like that, do I?
Oh hell yeah, I do.
Some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself.
Just gotta look for another ship. How many on board?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Bosk.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his
Does VI change behavior if you're playing Paragon versus Renegade? I believe so.
But gaining the Blue Suns, well,
Like, it's always kind of crude. But if I recall, and it has been a little while since I've seen it, the Paragon player VI will really lean on, hey, Al's a hero, blah, blah, blah. Whereas the Renegade one you saw is just like, fucking let me kill him.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
love it. Commander Shepard taking out
Like, people.
Oh, and tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Huh. Yeah, I'd like to see you try that with Arya. She'll fuck you up.
What is it, Shepard? You knew about this? Can you be more specific? Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka. Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay...
Man, there's something with the fingers. It's really bothered me.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
You mentioned that
I'm going to sleep with him. We all have our delusions.
She will fucking murder him. Yeah, like, I would understand if it was just like there was a little bit of gap, but they're holding it like out here for that shit. Like, I've seen some okay video game hands, but they're few and far between. But yeah, they're really showing that this is a 10-year-old game. Holding this shit way out here, like, yeah, huh. Quit staring at my tits.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Wait, that wasn't even the one that I wanted to go to. Poop. I mean, we can go ahead and handle the Araka thing. Oh, here we go.
So impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could report something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered. Maybe you need a script. Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
So yeah, she'd be having an affair.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Yeah, the hands in this game are really bad about like clipping and just like doing whatever the fuck they want. Also, I don't think I went to this one.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's gonna belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stuff only trades for hard goods, artifacts with real value.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I can make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a cool artifact.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping and ordering to Super Agor Munitions.
Let's see. Yeah, we won't be able to do that side quest just yet. Soon. Oh no, it's a rocket. Okay. Gnarl?
Quick, hands behind your back. Here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the Greek commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back. Try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this.
Fucking Vorcha.
Commander Shepard, want you to know your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So.
Oh, those hands.
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal was with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Good.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Because there's one rule about Arya, kids. You don't fuck with Arya. She taught you that rule back in Mass Effect 2. She definitely teaches it to you in Mass Effect 3, in case you didn't heed it the first time. You don't fuck with Arya. Yeah, the place I wanted to go to is actually Citadel Embassies.
I fully understand the situation.
Oh yeah, the hands with this engine are... Whew. To be fair, this is Unreal Engine 3. It's not even Unreal Engine 4, which they've been using for several years up to this point.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
I thought the volume was doubled.
I am Ambassador Dominic Ursula. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him.
I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
We're gonna check the CSEC or the Spectre office first, and then talk to Bailey. And unless something really good happens out of that, that's probably where we're gonna wrap up for the night. Hey, Gabby and Ken. Hell yeah, getting back on the Normandy. Interesting that's a Spectre requisition. Like, I'll take it. Takes about 10% of the weight off of sniper rifles, because I really would like to throw a sniper rifle into my loadout. That would be pretty nice.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
You too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out.
That's fair.
She's stable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me.
Yeah, Sedaris is fucking insane. We are not letting that bitch out. We could have said, you know, get her out, but like the way I'm justifying it with how I'm playing this Shepard is, you know what? That's just gonna cause a bigger problem for me. So we're not doing that. Oh, here we go.
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. You're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Yo, sorry, loving husband who's fighting in war. I have a sorry mistress. Oh, that guy's an asshole.
I've connected with
can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Well,
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better.
oh,
Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I'm surprised I didn't get any Paragon from that. Since I'm keeping her crazy ass locked up. I can finish this because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish this over at the docks. Maybe forgiving her is Paragon. If that's Paragon, then that's stupid. Because she's insane. Eclipse is probably the most unhinged of the merc groups.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
That was some money. There when we access the store, it'll link up to the Normandy. If I'm willing to pay a little more, I can just do all the shopping for the Normandy. Generally not advised if you want to save money, but eventually they kind of throw money at you. What up, Sane? How you doing?
It's been allocated.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You'd see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
We manipulated the hell out of him to fight for us. there was nothing Paragon about that. Yeah, go ahead and let that bitch out. And then shoot her.
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you.
Oh.
Release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
before... Hold on. Oh, I have enough to finish up Assault Mastery. Oh, shit. That was the... how I felt about it. All right. So we need something. Yeah, we're not doing priorities for cash for a long ass time. Well, we'll go talk to her and then see what we need to do left. We don't have the Blue Sun support yet. Because I've got to find some sort of relic or something. I don't know. There's an ass shaking somewhere on the station. You guys know where it is. That's quite a statement. Like a shepherd is so brave to just drink some shit that's been left out. Didn't even see who poured it. Didn't see how it got there. Brave. There ain't shit in that glass either. I've established by now that Kyletta Shepherd is an absolute drunkard. Oh shit. Did we pass out? Fuck you, roofies and your chicken strips. Hi, Arya. I like that she didn't say shit. She just looks at you disappointed as shit and then goes back to what she's doing.
So what's on your mind, Shepard? Are the blood pack falling in line? With Grill in charge, we're all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The blood pack have committed 2,000 void shot to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army. How do you plan on taking Omega back? I think I'm going to employ violence.
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Greedy little hands.
I fucking love Arya.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Adair's ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've
lost domain. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an Ovarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell. Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair. You're quite the comedian today.
Oh yeah, I'm full of jokes. Hell yeah. Speaking with Arya brings me such joy. Journal time. I mean, we kind of found evidence. As they mentioned Bilal. Shit, I said I was gonna cut the stream 12 minutes ago. I hate Mass Effect 3 and what it does to me. I love it.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Thank you for looking. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
I mean, they already said he was dead, so... whatever, I guess. We'll get back on the ship, and that's when I truly am cutting it. I'm so bad at procrastinating ending the stream. Hey, we're about to hit 8 hours today. Hell yeah. I need just a good stream day. Commander. Alright. So that's gonna be us for now. Let's get the save in. And we're gonna get some rest. I got some videos to stitch together and get started uploading. We're gonna be back with a hell of a lot more of this tomorrow, assuming I'm in good enough health to do it. Hopefully so. The food I've had today seems to be agreeing with me a lot more than the food I had yesterday, so it's a pretty good win. Y'all, for those of you who are about to go to bed, sleep well, and for everyone else, be safe, be kind, and I will catch you next time.